Yo, what's going on, guys? This is Mitchell Score here again. Now, I'm first sorry I had to continue on with the walkthrough last night because thing is, my mom and I went out to the Mexican restaurant. There, like the Mexican food was really good. As soon as we got home, we passed out on the couch. So I didn't. I woke up like around 1 in the morning. I'm like, ooh. Gotta go in my bed and stay on the couch. So I went to bed, and then this morning I gotta go bowling for the leagues. I only got back home like around 11:40 about, just almost, and then I was like tired. I laid on the couch for a bit, then woke up, then just got up and just came here and start the broadcast. So yeah, like I say, I'm very sorry for that and for that hold up and all. But and also I'm very sorry that the walkthrough lot yesterday was very short. Like I think that's the shortest walkthrough I've ever done. But hopefully I can finish like over half the things on this broadcast. So hope you go enjoy this. I guess talk to you guys later. Carry on.
General Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the Director. Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Great. I didn't need to have my children. What?
The Director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against Luna.
We gotta get to that crash site. Even if it means Tinker gets to say, I told you so.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in a shack. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jack. Shoot him! Shoot them all!
That? Wasn't in the script.
Sweet.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected.
But something so
Well,
big.
at least you weren't
I can't
hurt.
ask people to keep
Perhaps
a secret.
Desdemona will listen to me
The
next
rumor
time.
is true.
Hopefully this
One of
will
our
help you in
agents
your
has
future
made it
missions.
inside the institute.
Now, if you
Is
don't
this what
mind...
Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is real. The device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside. Where is the institute? We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes depending on what's on hand. We lost everything when the switchboard went lights out. Hopefully our agents score more supplies in the field so me and my boys can, make even more toys. Want to see what we got?
Not now.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
What?
Employment benefits include competitive salary, health coverage, accidental death coverage, and 2 weeks paid vacation. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
I don't have time for this.
I am required to inform you that this is a secure facility, and access by non-employees is restricted to the lobby.
That's not even worth picking up, boss. Is the old world this clean? I really can't imagine.
holy water.
If they left anything useful for us. That wasn't in the script.
That's it.
Your view ain't dull. I'll say that.
having such a good firefight. Fighting is so 27. I'm really good at this. Too good.
Sorry for the whole of it, guys. I had to go do something for Mom. My bad.
Desdemona has an op for you.
We're all the synths got.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Whisper, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
Is it that bad?
Potentially catastrophic. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even he agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
I heard you walked that Freedom Trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Vault suit, huh? Classy.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
We got assigned the same damn job. With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
How's this sort of thing happen?
So Griswold's got trouble, and they send a cryptic note to HQ. Send in the big guns. And on the other side, the doctor's got troubles too. So she sends in her own damn cryptic note. And then comes the comedy.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Gives me a chance to see what you and Deacon really get up to in the field.
Usually it's spa days and macrame, but hey, I'm up for some mayhem.
Let's do this, Glory.
You lead the way, my friend. Center's hot.
Nothing there now.
Oh, hell. Gen 1s.
Suddenly
Man,
I regret eating that
It's
mole.
gotta be done. But can't we just, I don't know, chase them off?
Movement detected. Curious.
Hello? Why are you hiding? Vulnerabilities. Fascinating.
Calculating most efficiency. Failure.
You think that is going to stop me? You think that is going to stop me?
Systems offline. With extreme prejudice.
breaking machine. And Deacon? You weren't so bad either.
Well, I aims to please.
Really? Since when?
Please come out.
Is someone present? Now I understand. You are hiding
If they
because of
return,
your
I
death.
will be ready.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Nice.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
I always get lost in places like this. Why can't the bad guys be in one place? Clustered together real tight. Oh.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Going up. Over.
Movement detected. Curious.
valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Going up.
Hey there.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Dez said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
You? You founded the railroad?
Sure. Me and Johnny D. and Watts. Hell, that was over 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone I get the occasional face change to stay anonymous. Truth is, it takes a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good, saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing. What they're asking you to do. What sort of world they'd have you build. And how they're gonna pay for it.
So what's the railroad's deal?
We're not about saving the world. Too big a job for too few. But we're trying to make it a better one. One synth at a time. And care about the little guys. Maybe lend a hand on the side. Not as much as some would like, but hey, it's something. But the real question is, what do you think of us? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Des has something urgent for you.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
The route's been cleared. H-222 is safe to move.
I know. I already got an earful from Glory about Malden. Operational security is worth the occasional crossed wire. Anyway, Amari reports H-222 made it out safely.
It was good to help out H-2 again.
Looks like he has a guardian angel. The crisis is over for now. Take this. You've earned it.
Excuse me.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. But we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst. Ask my friends if they take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea.
We outnumber the scientists many times over. We just need more than our fists. We've come up with a plan for the weapons. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many Synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen.
We have many enemies.
Greetings, sir.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Institute cell damaged.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wrap.
Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Good evening.
I can't imagine living on the surface.
Obsessive when it comes to
Sounds like a
rules and
nightmare.
policies.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, and cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Radiation, you unbelievable bastard.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
This place reeks.
Yourself at home, such as it is.
Perfect.
Now suffer for your arrogance! Gonna blow! Die, blue man!
I heard something. You almost got away. I'll say that. Don't mean to make you nervous. There you are.
Curfew violation detected. Commencing password.
We could always use some more ammo.
detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Contact.
What's that? No more games! Time to die! Out there, somewhere!
Guys, sorry I died like 2 times in a row. I don't know what I was thinking. I heard that ding ding ding, beep 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 beep. I'm like, oh god, this is stupid suicide. Suicide, super mutant. I'm like, those things are annoying, I'll tell you. I didn't have enough, action points to, kill them because I was spurting so much. So I got screwed. And also I started, that that time with the vertibird, like the vertibird crash didn't kill me, but the car killed me again, like it did on the first broadcast, like the Brotherhood, like that. That's annoying. You better watch out for these cars. Know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I was telling you what's going on. See ya.
Sound, what is it?
No fight today.
No.
What? Who's there? It was nothing. What's that? I hear something.
Fun time. We made that look easy. Seems we have a tail. You almost got away. Whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I doubt you could keep up with us, Trenchcoat. Best you stay on the bench.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Ma'am? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use bathroom plus, gotta lock our front door, so peace.
The synth in Libertalia. I'll be waiting there when you're ready.
Got it.
Through.
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole's using stealth. Kill him! Lash him out! Get down! Quit doing it!
Menacing, right?
Ain't personal. It's you or me.
time to earn our paychecks. I'm getting paid, right? Hell yeah. That is one of my favorites. Nice.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Boss, you do remember about our friends and what they might say, right?
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice. Yes.
Well done. Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
I'm usually not a fan of wanton slaughter, but I feel pretty good about it.
Live to fight another day.
How nice in fact, Dave.
This is X688, ready to relay with Reclaim Synth B592. Your new quarters are ready.
I wish Quincy would stop telling me stupid stories.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsa will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
There. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
I wonder who or what they're protecting against.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
gonna be a good fight! Who's there?
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. Well, it's important. Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. Well, it's important.
Must be we're living in a vault.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, There is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be serious. Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there. trains here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Intruder alert!
Aha! Found you!
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today. There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Well, it looks pretty. I'll have to take your word on the rest.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Nice.
Surprise contact.
team up with a more talented. You see where I'm going, Norris, right?
Don't look, but I think we're being
win. Again.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things.
You should see what Tinker Tom can do with the robot. It's pretty amazing.
Sweet.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Worth a fair amount.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
You want it? Well, howdy there. You should do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Decontamination complete. Just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
The Brotherhood's famously stubborn.
I'll help the synth buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Hello.
No! Area sweep, now! Search the area.
Signs detected.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Higgs and Logan have officially lost their minds. They'll be lucky not to be exiled.
Scanning. Subject identified.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door.
What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to sort.
Only opens with a key.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. It's unlocked.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
situation.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Hi, Doc.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious Berserker must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Synths, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Can't pick this.
I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Do you require anything?
Hey, Z1.
Do you require anything?
Greetings, sir.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day. And you're sure about that?
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance.
And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that
If you
I
encounter a hazardous chemical
I
spill,
feel quite well.
please alert the facilities division
Yes, thank
immediately.
you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
That was the most stupidest thing I ever seen. Thinking having no clothes. He can, like sometimes every time I travel to different places, he always change clothes, but this, that is not acceptable. I got an idea. Watch.
Hey, what's the word? Let's see what I got in my pocket.
I know. Weapons, apparel. There you go. Well, that's kind of stupid how he's wearing his dang underwear in the wastelands. Stupid. By the way, I was just talking to y'all about that silly thing. I mean, that's kind of stupid. Toodaloo.
Huh?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
We got this covered, all right? Trust us.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
General?
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, Jim. Yeah?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is underground, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Diamond City. Watch this. If the Institute chose one place to infiltrate, we're walking right into it.
Huh?
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Smile for the camera, Sheffield. This ought to be a commercial.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
No scum in the league.
If you're giving stuff away...
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves one or two people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking
Your
Sith.
friend looks kind of familiar. Maybe.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Hi. There.
Travis.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind. I don't, okay. I usually don't.
Okay, let's try this.
This is why.
Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi? Hey.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
This place really is remarkable.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I've lost.
Yes?
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
All that he is.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
So you're saying we can now wage war on the Commonwealth?
I don't think anyone really intended that as a course of action. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Shouldn't we wait and see? Give the announcement some time to sink in before acting.
That would be stupid. Sitting on our hands would only give them time to prepare.
We've all agreed that action must be taken. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long,
Apologies.
we'll be back in the work.
I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Do you have any more details?
Some of your prized possessions from the surface are in immediate peril. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Des has something urgent for you.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're still alive. I got here in time.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming.
Assume defensive positions. Reinforce... Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move! The booby trap with the escape tunnel closed.
Contact lost.
Standing down.
Let's do this.
Primary objective.
Reacquire.
Reserve railroad
Keep your heads down! We need intel, people. Move it!
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Tom,
Escape tunnel is history. No one's coming in or out that way.
Brotherhoods and catacombs. Boys hold. Don't know how long she can hold out, though.
Brotherhood. Jesus.
we're
Just
cut
remember
off.
the training drills.
The catacombs are now our only way out.
We got lucky so far. No one's died.
Your warning saved us. Thank God for that. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead.
Brotherhood. Jesus.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hand. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
Hold on. You'll make it through.
Yeah, Glory, you can make it. You're indestructible.
Bullshit. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Don't mean to make.
Got him!
Taking fire! Don't give up! Rally!
No, you're really good at this. Too good.
Light him up! Ah! Taking fire! Up ahead! Ah!
Stop your friends, you dead bastard. Did you make that noise? Yeah, really? You made to fight another day. Day. I heard something. Almost got away with that. Part of me still feels wrong. You didn't have a lot of options. Don't look.
Last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress, the Pridwood. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for that. Tom, we're activating Operation Red Glare.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Whisper will get you one.
What about the Institute?
They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is. So we need that vertibird.
Where can we find one of those?
The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. At least one in power armor. But as promised, they got a vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is gonna take me a few minutes. So first, we gotta clear the police station of hostiles. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm ready for him.
this! Not this! No!
Live the breath.
Leave no survivors.
Excuse me.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Prydwen and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Really? It's full of hydrogen?
Helium's rare as hell. Only gas light enough and plentiful enough is good old #1 on the periodic table. Hydrogen.
And they'll just let us land?
There's no way they'd expect anybody to hijack one of their birds. And Deacon says he can talk his way past air traffic control. Whew. But I ain't gonna lie, your part is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags, then get back out. Flight prep is going to take time, and the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Tom.
Our number's not up yet.
Hi.
Wish I put more traps in the catacombs. So, the manual said... Right. Okay, where's the master switch?
Man, we got a vertibird incoming. Shit.
Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what... Throttle, full open.
The trick to this is don't die.
Heads up, they went dark. It's only a matter of time before I find you. Why don't you make this easy for both of us? Aha! Found you! For the Brotherhood!
Time to earn our paychecks.
Hey.
First things first, I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Sure. Read the manual cover to cover.
The manual? We're spinning! Spinning!
Man, hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead. Right. Final briefing time.
And the Brotherhood's just gonna fall for that?
Right now, where we are, totally a sniper's dream. I should know.
Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Don't forget Boston Platinum.
Remember, keep that Brotherhood uniform on. Otherwise, it's going to be the shortest infiltration in history.
Don't take too long in there. If anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool you. Good luck.
got bored of fighting anyway.
Excuse me, Squire.
You came in on Claymore, right?
Uh-huh.
Some idiot raiders got a hold of a rocket launcher and we're taking it for a joyride.
Uh-huh.
There were a lot of them.
The smart call was to bring in the cavalry. Mm-hmm. Right. They had some Institute super weapons. Auto-locking with bullets that curved. The whole thing is hush-hush. Uh-huh.
Something's out there. Intruder alert!
Seen every species of moronic petty bullshit, but you just topped the list. Congratulations.
Ah, the time-honored tradition of looting.
One down. Okay, one to go. Now to get out of here.
Something's out there.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Like, I remember doing this quest before, and Elder Maxon and some of the Brotherhoods like right in my face. So I'm about to spawn in. I'm probably gonna die, or I'm just trying to go and jump out of the way real fast. So sorry if I keep on dying.
Back up, Dan! Feel fine. Brother, no! Not gonna make it.
What's taking you so long? Hostiles on the ground. Get the gear, Tom. Man, I'm coming.
The airport. When a tanker shoots out.
Here goes nothing. Shit!
Whoa. That's a hell of a... Rest easy, boy. I need a drink.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them, and yourself, safe.
We still lost too many people.
Without you, though, it would have been far worse. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Once I get in, what's the plan?
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
What about rescuing the synths?
That's not your job. We've got people assigned to maintain control of the relay room and teleport synths out non-stop. We need our best people doing the tricky part of the operation. So that means you. We'll be waiting.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
I know you are out there.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
All right. Please give me a few moments. Have the coordinates. I simply need to update the relay. Your companions will arrive in a moment.
You did it! There's no turning back now. If they're not already onto us, they will be within seconds.
It's time to free the synths.
In this single hour, we could rescue more synths than we have in our entire history. Make every moment count. But first, take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it. We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor, and send out anyone that's unarmed. Institute personnel included.
You got it, boss.
All right, let's move. Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology here would be more impressive.
Got it.
Ah, terminals. It's like the old world flipping us off all over again. What?
What just happened?
Don't even make me nervous, but...
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Shutting down.
Sensor.
Hey guys, sorry it's been taking so long to crack this terminal, but I'm just talking like, look at Deacon, he looks like Sturgis. I swear, he makes different outfits, especially he did some stupid things where he only wears his underwear, I swear. Well anyway, I understand even why, I'm sorry I'm taking so long with a stupid terminal.
That's it.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
I will limit the pain I inflict.
Don't look, but I think we can watch.
I should have a battle cry.
So, new business model. We team up with a fortune. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Hello?
Work together, people.
System offline.
years of living in hiding. Afraid of every footfall, suspicious of every stranger. And now here we are, threatening the devil himself.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
Hardly. The clock's ticking. The longer it takes to reach the reactor, the more synths are in danger. Let's get moving.
Is someone present?
Huh?
Combat initiated.
Let's do this! Ah, false alarm. Yeah, stay. What the? Over here! I'm hit!
Lost them. So that's how it feels.
Well, how do you know? Whoa, everybody stop! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hey there.
It all comes down to this.
We could always use some more ammo.
Thought I saw something.
Engaging target.
you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry? You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hell yeah! Access granted! Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Scents are pouring through up here, but we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Excuse me. You have given us a precious opportunity. We will not waste it.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3.
Let's do this.
Please proceed to your assigned Thank you for your cooperation.
People.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1 Y R. Please proceed to your evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Way around. I'll keep them busy.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1 Y R 3 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
We're actually here.
We cannot fail.
Is someone present?
Nice.
Okay, this is it. Plant the pulse charge. We'll cover you while you tap.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Kane.
Let's get to that reactor. Let's get to that reactor. Let's get the hell out of here. Tom! Tom, can you hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up. We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here. While we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid sure. He says he's Whisperer's son.
Proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
I'm not your father. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me, I just know it. Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
I loved my son.
Y.
My real son.
3, 1.
You're not him. It's not fair to ask me that.
What do you mean I'm not your son? You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
Hey, kid. All right, you can come with me. But you'd better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Attention all. All personnel.
I'll get all this tech stuff figured out. You just take care of the reactor.
Authorization.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. We're ready to get out of here.
Evacuation points. Thank you for your
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Proceed to your
Hi.
assigned evacuation.
It all comes down to this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey.
What's the word?
Desdemona.
My whole life I've been holding my breath. Now I can breathe.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Another one of his damn lies.
It's almost comforting to know some things never change. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Whisper?
Even after all we've done, the Commonwealth hates us?
Little minds cling to their petty prejudices, no matter what the evidence says. And in this case, can you blame them? It wasn't great armies or superior technology that rid the world of this menace. It was a few dedicated men and women that believed in an ideal so much it transformed them into something greater. We'll tell our story. But in the end, who's going to believe us?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
You will protect them. Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us. But together, we'll get there.
guys, I'll be right back in just a second. My dog's barking out something, I don't know.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
Hey.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
My whole life I've been holding my breath. Now.
I'll look for Deacon and see what he says. Hold on just a second. Again with the date? Okay, I was meant to...
Hey.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Institute's gone, synth's saved. Yeah, we're both alive. So what's the encore, Whisper?
The synths are still gonna need help.
Of course. Once more into the breach. Some dusty old philosopher thought people were made of metals that defined their character. And you, my friend, are solid gold. Now, let's go kick some ass.
Nobody's gonna believe me. It was actually inside the Institute.
It is gone.
This is the first time my people taste freedom.
Excuse me.
Nobody's gonna believe me. It was actually inside the Institute.
Well then, I guess this is it for the Railroads ending. Like, I hope you enjoyed it. Like, I know I enjoyed it. Like, even though I've done it before, but I didn't realize, like, you know. But, actually, let me see what the Boston Airport looks like, since I saw God, what do you call it? Pudwin? Yeah. Let me go see if I can find the airport. Let's see. It's back here. Let's see. Wow, this is just ruins of the Pudwin. Let me fast travel to see what it looks like from there. Boston Airport. I think I'm probably gonna get some radiation around it, but I don't think I will. I'm not sure. I guess I don't. Well, here's the airport. One did, oh, is that Park? Yeah, that's her. Feel sorry for her. Boy, I feel sorry for the Brotherhood. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Well, guys, I guess this is it. Hope you enjoyed the Brotherhood's ending. Person, I'm going to do the Institute ending. Like, it'll be similar to what I did with the Brotherhood, but it'll be different quests and stuff. I know it's a little bit tired over there. But yeah, it would be totally different than the Institute. Like the Railroad quests is like you do the same quests as the Institute, but so like you don't like do the quests while Z-114 readies up the rebels. But yeah, it'll be the same like the Railroad, but a little bit different. And, like I've done the Institute before, like all the companions that I had, But I never had X688 as my companion. Never have, like, literally, I never have. But every one of them that I talk to, they're like, why'd you do that? That's kind of, the Institute is evil and stuff. And my character would be like, well, it's great, it's for the greater good. They're like, And they kind of hate you and stuff. Well, they don't leave. Like, they just like, So, yeah. Pretty soon I'll do the Institute ending, so I hope you enjoyed this broadcast of me doing the Railroad ending. Please leave a like down below, and also comment, tell me what you think. Comment and tell me what game do you want to play next after I do the Institute. And also, subscribe to my channel, because I really appreciate more subscribers. Like, right now I got 21 subscribers. But yeah, I appreciate for some more subscribers, though. Like, it would be a real honor to give me like more than 30 subscribers and all. So yeah, just leave a like down below, comment, and subscribe to my channel. I guess see y'all guys next time.